Bills vs. Bills. They playing Bills vs. Bills. Second and a first for Donald, Robinson, and Pollard. You can yell at them all you want, but... Oh, shit. You can yell at them all you want. Why the fuck is yell it? Yell it, and then it changes it. You can yell at them all you want, but if the offensive line can't block, they can't block. It doesn't make them block better if they're just not good at blocking.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Taken at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. There's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. Well, seeing receivers, we talked about their speed, great hands. It's tough to quantify a this, but they say he has great elusiveness, and he showed it right there with a run after the catch. Zerline good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. And the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
I thought there were 6 guys blocking. And nobody decides to block the edge rusher. Plays in QB contain. What the fuck? Stupid ass game.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen, he's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Here's Allen. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got a bump down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. Give him 18 on the play. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's got this one across midfield in the Cowboy territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second down and 4. Allen now looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away, and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
They're going to elect to throw with Allen. It's complete to Diggs. Ooh, a juke. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Oh my gosh, the fact that he got stuck helped him. How annoying. Stupid ass man. He gets stuck. This guy falls for the wrong read gives him time to click on and make a play.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this pass
Trapped it.
And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
The kick by Bass is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially open the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
And he returns this to the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But
well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 78 yards. And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike ability. Zerline now for the PAT. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Zerline out now to kick this one away. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On play action, Allen. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, here's Breida. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Once again, they run with Breida on 1st down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. We remind you in just a couple of minutes we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats. From this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown! Cole Beasley, 35 yards. And the Bills draw a bit closer. And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route. Often against the safety, you like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
This is Tony Pollard. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. On play action, Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Prescott. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, that one complete to Elliott. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards there, first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Second and 10. Prescott. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll need a big play here to Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. Into a sea of defenders have intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be complete to Breida. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Third and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. 2 first downs have them up to the 41 now for first and 10. To the air, Allen. And Diggs has it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. just short. No good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the break alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Check down to Breida. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Throwing on first down is Allen. Buying time to his left. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And all the way down to the 5. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have taken the lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And, you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. Prescott now. And his throw is incomplete.
His struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise right now.
He certainly does. In fact, I would suggest he laminated.
Fucking hits the bounce.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, the U.S.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he is going to score. It's a pick-6 and a Bills touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position, to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they gave up the pick-6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
On 2nd and 2, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watched tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs, because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
In the early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in a stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his 2nd drop, indeed, not a good look. Dallas, Texas is the spot, 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. And again, it's Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
Today's roster update day, though. No roster update today. I'm surprised. I'm off on a Thursday and they don't update the rosters. What the heck? Okay.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Philadelphia Eagles. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Sanders a first down, still going. 30. good. 5, touchdown, Philadelphia. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category. That deserves a couple exclamation points.
I think defensively, when you look at a play like that, that's when everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit, because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. He'll have a 1st down past the 40, and he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now it's Breida. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in the pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. Now a give coming right is Breida. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Allen. Wide open receiver complete. And a home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 33 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. On 2nd and 9, Hurts. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Hurts. And that is incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going to try and throw. He'll get this complete to Jalen Rager. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On 1st down, Hurts. He'll get this right back to Rager. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's got this down to the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 35-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Hurts. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's Hurts to throw. They're trying for Rager, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
From the 45 on second down, Allen. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. From midfield, here's Allen. Complete to the running back, Matt Breida. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Now a give to Breida. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
On second down, a run with Breida. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on fourth. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have taken the lead. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once it threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. To try again after the sack, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Call it a gain of 5. Fourth down now. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, fuck. Get that rock.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Good, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. He was solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there. And that'll put him at the 40-yard line to start this drive. On play action, Allen.
Oh my god. It's so open, he runs his own fucking
beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7.
Not the quarterback.
Or maybe
Fucking
the
tight end ran into his own guy.
Because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
48 yards rushing for him now at this point. Allen going to try and throw on third down. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. On the handoff, this is Breida. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. On play action, Allen. Going deep for Diggs. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs, 43 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Quick throw, but incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head, because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory. But the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
He
on.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do. Back-to-back good plays, have them on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
That's like push to
A gain of 6 there on first. Working with a 2nd and 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. But sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to beat it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears weren't realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
It's a horrible break, but a guy with a good route running.
Picked off by Avante Maddox. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Couldn't front that at all.
And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defensive perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And a quick throw here that's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as he's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. They'll run with Sanders. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders as they stop him short of the line to gain. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Hurts will throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Allen. That'll be complete to Breida. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards that time, and a Bills 1st down. They run with Breida, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open.
There he goes, right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. I tell you, for a defender, that's got to be a scary sight. Seeing a big man like this with a head of steam behind him as he makes that catch and then turns upfield.
Yeah, normally when you talk about tight ends, you immediately begin talking about them rumbling down the field. But to me, he was pretty well gliding downfield there. Very athletic for a big man, and he takes this one all the way to pay dirt.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that gives him a 3-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 115 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better really as the night's gone on. Right back to Sanders on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. From just shy of midfield, Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. Quickly here, that's complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Sanders on first down, not finding much of anything there as he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. You have a big-time pass rusher, send him out to the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field. That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown. This game's over.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he comes back with one complete. Gets through and now an opening. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And they'll get this down to the 10. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 11 more on that one and another first down. Here's Sanders. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his own. Now totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
On third down, they turn to Sanders. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute, they want their opportunity, and he seized his.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. A tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk-reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. Now he's flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like having there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Here's Allen. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down and attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. Opening drive of overtime and now facing a third down and 6. Big play coming up. First throw of overtime for Allen. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a first down. Play action. Now it's Allen. It's complete to Diggs. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up the third down. And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's knocked away and incomplete. I know you're toward the middle of the field here, but still, fourth down
Just a
this
patient,
distance. You
bro.
got to punt it right.
That's definitely the first instinct because you say, okay, let's just play some field position, make sure we don't lose the game here, turn it over in a key spot. But if you feel really good about your trigger guy, if you feel great about him, you might want to leave the ball in his hands and let him work his magic.
A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a first down. Allen off the play fake. Flushed out right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
Out of the shotgun, Breida.
What a horrible block on the outside. You're blocking the fucking corner and
It'll be back at the 36. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Now Allen. And he's got his man here, Beasley. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. A lot of scoring. There's no doubt about that in this one. Charles points, they were not in a preview. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was fun, wasn't it? Because both teams finding ways to click. And you know, people love this game. They also love baseball games that are 14-11 with 3 or 4 home runs mixed in.
Young stayed in 89. I'm surprised by that. Oh, they dropped Singletary. What was he in 81 before? Did they drop Moss too? No. They left Diggs alone. Left Tre'Davious White alone. Josh Allen got a -1 awareness. Okay, that was kind of best case scenario for him, I guess. A -1 short accuracy. I don't remember him missing any throw. He did get hit. Maybe that's like a throw at a sack, but our defense killed it again. So I'd be surprised if they didn't give anybody an upgrade on defense. Beasley stayed the same. Jerry Hughes stayed the same. Dawkins didn't go down. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know, zone coverage went down by 1. Or, I don't really remember him getting beat. Mitch Morse went down 1 point overall. His pass blocking went down by 1. His pass block power and pass block finesse both went down, and his lead blocking went down 1 too. That's not good. Teron Johnson, 80? Is he an 80 before? I guess. Devin Singletary went down 1 point to a 79. Okay, he was an 80 before. He went down 4 awareness points. Ugh. 1 ball carrier move. -1 juke move. Levi Wallace got an extra tackling point. He got an extra man and zone point too. We'll take 1 hit power. We'll take the Levi Wallace upgrade a little bit. We didn't edit pass. Darrell Williams stayed at 76 at right guard. Feliciano didn't play last week, so I'd be kind of surprised if they downgraded him. Espinoza. Gabe Davis. Kenzie didn't go anywhere. Zach Moss went down 1 point. His awareness went down a point. His carrying went down 2. So his tackling went up a point. His black shooting went up 2 points. Star Latule's awareness went down 3. What? What did he do wrong? His awareness and play recognition went down. One block went up 1, but his pass block went down 1. One block power, one block footwork, both went up 1. His pass block power went down 1. His tackling went down, Harrison Phillips. Block shooting went up 2. His Basham went up a point, it looks like. Is it 70 now? Okay, I don't use any of these other guys. Why should take out like Bodker? Sorry, Neil went down a point. He stinks in coverage. I've been saying that. Why'd he get pancaked? I mean, Sweeney went up a point. I do use Sweeney. He went up 2 awareness points. Did he fumble? Why has he got -3 carrying? Alright, so I don't know. I feel like I know what I want to use. I gotta play one of these guys. Like, that's not great. Do I want Williams at guard? Alright, so let's check these guys out, because I gotta play one of them. Speed doesn't make any difference. Strength does matter. He's actually the strongest. Okay. They got the best pass blocking. Best pass blocking power. Best pass blocking finesse. The best run blocking. Best run blocking power. Best run blocking finesse. Speed blocking, not as good. Impact blocking break. Lewis! They downgraded Singletary by a point Zach Moss by a point. They gave Cody Ford a little bit better of a run blocking. They gave him a better run blocking point, but a minus pass blocking point. I'm just going to leave that Russo for now. I must want to start bashing him against the run. He's the strongest out of him, Russo, and Addison. Espinez is a little stronger and a little bit more aware. Who gets off blocks the best? He gets off of blocks the best. But he doesn't tackle as well as Russo does too. Make tough calls. I'm just going to leave it. Okay, they lowered the star of a bad game, Lewis, because they lowered his awareness and his play recognition. Did he make an error? Did he do something stupid? I don't remember him doing something stupid. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, but I don't remember him doing something stupid. I'm just going to leave star in still, I think. They gave Levi a little bit of a bump. They bumped up his man coverage by a point and his zone coverage by a point. So that's good. That'll be helpful. I run a lot of man coverage too, so. I like starting Teron though. He's got better play recognition. I think he's smarter too, and he sheds blocks better in case they run the ball. And he's better in zone. They lowered Siren Neal a little bit. Still only 1 point better in zone, 1 point worse in man, but he's better in press. And I think he's smarter? No, he's not smarter. Oh well, I don't use my fourth corner too much. I like hack speed. It's a big speed advantage. Lewis, did you know? Are you still there? Did you know that Justin Zimmer was actually leading us in quarterback pressures? I didn't see it either. Oh, I did see one a couple of weeks ago, but when was the last time he played? I thought I saw one in one of the games we played at home, because I think I saw it when I was on the field. Yeah, he's a free agent after this year, and he's turning 30, so I have a feeling we're not going to re-sign him. I don't know what other defensive linemen we have under contract, but I do kind of like him.
Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Buffalo Bills. Set to beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Oh,
A
he just
dangerous
stopped.
return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. So a heck of a start to this, and we haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for a team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you'd better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So let's try this again after the kick return, TD. Here's yet another kickoff.
Man, I'm not going to forget these if you're not going
A
to
fairly short kick from the 14.
take away that 97 speed player, too. Fine. I always kick it deep, but of course I moved it. Everybody else kicks to the up, man. They try to cause fumbles.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Allen going to throw. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Yeah, I saw that, Lewis. That'll be good for us on Sunday. Especially having Knox back.
Breida, he'll try the right side. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Allen's throw is complete, and he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running.
Touchdown! Matt Breida, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
Lewis, if you said something after that, I missed it. Yeah, I think Breida's going to have to play this week because Zach Moss, I don't think, is going to play.
At 7 now as they kick it away.
They should have got him in the game a long time ago. That's the whole reason they brought him in, because he's the only speed running backs we have. And they haven't been using him. How stupid.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game.
Yeah, it's frustrating to me too. I wanted to see him play.
Call it 8 yards, and it's second and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so
I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought
Did they officially rule him out? I know he didn't practice today.
Heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run, it's Sanders, and he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down. These two teams all tied after 1.
Yeah, I doubt he'd play 2 after like a limited practice like that. Or no practicing at all, I don't think. I think they'll give Milano the mic and the headset. They might even do Klein. Klein's better on the block, so maybe Klein, but I'd rather have Milano on the field than Klein.
The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7. Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
That was lucky.
It's a gain of 35. That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. If he had a chance to tuck it, I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached. Being able to keep your eyes downfield, keep the play alive, and not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed? And it turned
Could it be Milano? Yeah, I think it's going to be Milano or Klein. I'd rather have it be Milano, but it could be Klein because he's a veteran. So, well, Milano's not like a guy, I guess.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. after the touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Breida. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 44 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. The left side caught by Diggs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. On play action, Allen. Forced out to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. And Diggs has it. He finds some open field here. And he gets
How does he catch him?
Inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one good for 37 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On 1st down, here's Breida. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14-7. Allen now looks to throw. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he's brought down. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Moss. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
It certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Jackson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And this one is incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
Here's Hurts to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Samuels. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first. sets up to throw it. That'll be caught. Rager with it. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts.
Did I hear what? Type that again, Lewis. I just missed that.
Snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Yeah, it was just a bad throw.
Outline number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Have I heard from Craig about the Rams?
Exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football.
About getting Beckham, you mean?
They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Hurts.
Yeah, about Beckham. No, I haven't heard anything from him about that. Not recently. He might be at work still. He works like 12-hour days a lot.
Quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Back to throw again. The quick slant caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this
he works like for a medical company. He works 4 12-hour days, I think. Something like that.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
I think he gets like rotating weekends off.
And that'll make the score 21-14.
I think he's kind of like a warehouse manager or something or back room rather, of like some medical facility.
Seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here.
Yeah, it's interesting. He's worked there for a long time. Ever since I've known him, he's worked there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both these teams making their final halftime adjustments. We're just about ready to get back to football. So for the call of the second half, we get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gott. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Pulls it in at the 13. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks.
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. So there is the big arm of Josh Allen on display. He can throw it as deep as anybody, and that was an absolute laser.
We often talk about hang time for punts, but in this case, we should probably calculate the hang time on that throw because that one hung up there for a long time and managed to keep going and going until it found its target.
And that throw, amazingly, well over 70 yards in the air according to Next Gen Stats. Wow. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And he'll just take a seat, and the driver will begin at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Dancing to his left. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Open man here is Scott, complete. I call it no gain there on the 1st down play. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Carlos Basham. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Back to throw here. They're trying for Rager, but it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot.
Yeah, I didn't put it in the game.
They are because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time.
Ooh.
Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the 1st down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
On play action, Allen eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. And that right there, his first incompletion of the game, pretty remarkable.
So let's start talking about all-time records, because with that incompletion, maybe over a two-game sequence, or maybe starts a new streak now, because Ryan Tannehill, over 2 games, hit 25 straight. Now, the incompletion, we're taking this record out of play. But Mark Brunell, when he's at Washington, 22 straight completions to start a game. This guy's on fire.
And he's got his man here, Beasley. Touchdown, Bills. Cole Beasley, 26 yards. And the Bills have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front.
The post route is glitchy?
And they will take a
7-point
lead. Out is the kickoff unit as
it's just a post route.
Send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
So in one play, you've lost an amount of yardage that our stat guy is still totally
I'm just blitzing you.
Now there are mess-ups, and there are mess-ups. I think this falls in the latter category.
Just a blitz, man.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete.
Good game.
They cannot convert.
Bye. All right, 2-0. Bye. Beat you last night, too. He's like, oh, the blitz is glitchy. No, it's a blitz. Figure out how to stop it. Beat him last night, too. It's literally just bringing in more people than he can block, and he doesn't. There's multiple ways you could counter that. It's not unblockable. You can block 7, and if I'm blitzing 7, and you're blocking 7, then I'm not gonna get free right away. It's simple. Or if you send out all 5 people out in the routes, and I'm sending 7, someone's got to be open. You know, it's like chess, but people are stupid and they can't think for themselves. So they just would rather blame it on the game. It's not the game's fault. It's not like the guy comes in unblocked and there's 3 blockers sitting there. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, John Murphy got COVID. He's not going to do the game. I'm gonna put the game on. And go back out? Yeah, I knew he was gonna run away. I gotta send him a message saying run, Forrest, run. MYT 2703. I can't even send it to him.
What isn't great about Maryland, man? We got the crab cakes, we got the football. Everyone is on like the same type of vibe. You feel me? Omar, baby, the Wire. Go Ravens. That's all it is. Football is amazing here in Baltimore. We do have a lot of good athletes. As soon as you walk in the locker room, everybody become brothers instantly, you know? That's Ravens football. You want to talk about perfect placement? Ours deal. This kid is electric. Lamar for MVP. Yeah, LJ was feeling good about this year, this season. I wish I could have got 1 year with Lamar. Straight up. And Lamar we trust. My nephew, he just don't know that. They like to compare him to Michael Vick. I love having him in Baltimore. I hope he's here forever. I think he got Mike Vick. He did some special things. Regular season MVP, Super Bowl MVP up next. He's surprising him. They thought they could figure him out, huh? Nope.
Jackson steps up, throws wide open, touchdown! This is how we do it.
Jimmy's famous seafood is the best crab cake.
Always gonna be a crab cake, you know.
So we're gonna steam up some Maryland crabs today. We'll drop them in the ice bath that we have there. When you steam them up, the meat comes out a lot easier. This is our house blended seasoning, my father's recipe, 48 years. Fresh breadcrumbs, and then we have our crab cake base. You know, the other secret is just to make sure that you have a high crab to filling ratio. We're gonna put a little bit of melted butter on top of them, and then we're gonna put them in the oven.
Football and crab cakes, that's what Maryland does. Baltimore, Thursday night, y'all need to turn up. We're gonna harpoon the Dolphins.
So we're gonna harpoon the Dolphins.
Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, it let us wear blue against red. That's weird.
Underway in Buffalo.
James, thanks for coming in. Congratulations on the great honor.
Why are you congratulating me for being labeled the scariest? I'm not a monster, you know.
You're not? Oh,
I'm not a monster, he
well,
said.
You remember, you scared me a couple years ago when I put the pads on.
I remember. I'm going to use one of the greatest players.
It's amazing what kinds of things you can do.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. It's complete to Diggs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. To the air, Allen. And he'll go underneath here to Breida. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Now Allen again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got room. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Bills passing game getting him down the field.
You like that?
First down. Allen off the play fake. Flushed it, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken
Veda
down.
is scary.
Credit the sack to Vita Vea.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play action fake.
Three-man
Went
rush.
right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
On second down, a run with Breida. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 30. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another first down. On the handoff, this is Breida. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
On 2nd and 7, Allen.
Ooh, good pick.
In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this.
I don't doubt it. That's a good defense right there.
Chance to get back in it.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 46. So after the INT, it's Brady. And that's incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Brady. His throw incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. This is caught by Evans. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the 1st. We're scoreless after 1.
Randy
Second
Moss.
quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Brady. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Chris Godwin.
Say what?
34 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Shit. Defense ain't shit on this game. You know that. You've been around the block. I think I played you already this year, I feel like.
I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves
Shit, man. You got a user pick. That's the only defense you got. You made a good play yourself. I'm giving you credit. You made a good play, but that's the only defense is the user. That's really it. You can try to disguise your looks. You can try to do what you gotta do.
Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Every defense has holes. Just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it. I mean, you picked the in route. That was good.
Red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I'm not saying you are.
He said as they went back out there was, "Don't do that again."
What do you think?
I'm not saying you're bad. Have I said you're bad at all? I gave you credit, right?
Let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious.
Well, I'm not saying I should know who you are, like, but I'm not saying you're bad. I'm not saying any of that. I gave you credit.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
I know, right? It's just an opinion. So whatever you gotta say is an opinion too.
Now it's Breida.
Touchdown.
It's a room to maneuver. The 30, 10, 5,
I'll take it then.
So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't
You gotta take what the defense gives you. If you're gonna drop an extra lineman and play 3D lineman rushing the quarterback and I run the ball and get blocks like that, then that's cool. But you already got one stop. That might be all that's needed. That might be the only stop of the game. That might be the only one that's needed. As this Madden's got so much offense. So it's cool. Whatever happens, happens, man. I'm cool with it. I'm on a 6-game win streak right now. If I lose, whatever, shit happens. Especially if you're good. Like, I don't mind losing. I'd rather lose to somebody who's good. Like, if you don't make a mistake this game and beat me, I would rather lose that way than lose to somebody who, like, threw me 3 picks and then I just played like trash and I threw 4 picks. You know what I'm saying? I would rather lose to a good player because I made one mistake.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive,
That could have been picked.
you don't go away from what you did before.
He swatted it instead.
Wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Working from the gun, it's Brady. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right.
Tampa Bay is such a good offense, too, to use. Tampa Bay is probably the best team on Madden. What you think? You think not?
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory.
Who do you think is better than Tampa Bay? You think so? You got 3. The only thing you can't do with Tampa Bay is run your quarterback. That's literally it. But you don't need to with Tampa Bay.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
I mean, they still got the RPO zone. I know they patched they say they patched the RPO glitch, but I mean, ball control is okay. You can run ball control. It's just all going to depend on, you know, what the defense is giving you. Like I said, it all just depends. You got to play. You got to play what the defense gives you. Like right now, you're playing it smart. You want to score and get the ball back at half. Oh, when you play against the Ravens, you got to play ball control. Why?
Shotgun now for Brady. This is caught by Antonio.
I don't know. I mean, it depends what you're talking about as a glitch. Like something that's hard to stop or something that can't be stopped. I feel like a glitch is something that can't be stopped. Like if you do an RPO glitch, but that's something that can't be stopped. I mean, it can, I guess, but you got to get lucky. You can't really defend it well. But they say they took that out. They say they took that out of the game. You don't think so? They say they patched it.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now the Bills are going use
I'm
the
just,
first of their timeouts. And they'll be
yeah.
disappointed to have to burn
They
one
didn't
there
patch. They
after
didn't patch
giving
the
up the
peak.
first down.
That's all they needed to patch. Yeah, they're not smart sometimes. Oh, I tripped. My user just tripped on someone.
Now the Bills will use the second of
Oh,
their
shit.
timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They'll give Fournette another crack. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. To throw is Brady. And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point try now for Suckup. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Yeah, it's looking good for you this half. I need to stop in the second half. That's what I need. Hard to get on this game.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Unless I can run and get out of bounds.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. Here's 2nd and 10. From midfield, here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incomplete.
You say you be Michael Strahan? That's funny.
10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. And again, it's Allen. He's going to go deep for Beasley. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean. And the Bucs will take over possession here.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
So they try to take
Beasley ain't a jumper. I didn't mean to do that.
Up to the task.
And a lot of times when you have a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Brady now on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They were the most dynamic athlete on the field. You knew at any moment you were going to be okay. He was one thing.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady.
Oh, man.
No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently.
That would just maybe save me 3 points, depending on what. Man.
Now they face a 3rd.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Back-to-back incompletions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It might have. If I would have got that pick, that could have saved me some points. But I didn't get it, so.
And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first
I just gotta
half,
hope you do far away.
Incredible players, you guys. And you got to take this guy off both offensive tackle, starting tackle they had a year ago. 3 running backs go out this year. They're still number 1 running team in the league. On top of that, you think the guy can't.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Fournette, a first down carry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being...
I know you're trying to get that, but I was hoping I wouldn't tackle you quick. Whew. That would have been catastrophic, because if you get that field goal, and then you get a touchdown here, it's almost game. I mean, it probably is game. Playing someone good up by 17, that's game at that point. Oh, you were trying to press... It didn't let you press square? This game was weird sometimes. I pressed the hit stick button, my guy will stand there. I'm like, okay.
The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback.
That's what you got right now. You're already up by a score with the ball. It's exactly that.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of...
Ooh, you throwing it to Godwin? that was going to Godwin. That was a pick. Okay. You might have. I'm just saying. I don't know who that ball was to. I'm just saying. What do you want to hit? Don't do that.
Incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Brady to throw. He's got it complete to...
Oh, he's not close enough. He's not close enough.
And he is down deep into Buffalo territory. Well, for a tight end, he can definitely motor, and he shows off the wheels there after the catch as he's able to shake free. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Running left, it's Fournette. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done, down to the 15 from the 21.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
2nd down, back to Fournette. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Yeah, sometimes you just take the wrong angle.
And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Now Brady. Oh, hit as he throws there.
Now you got to kick the field goal, right? You can't go for this. I mean, you could, but you got to be smart and kick the field goal, right? I'd kick the field goal here. You going for it? Oh, no. All right, what do I want to do here?
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Oh, we got. I wasn't looking for that. Good play. I should always be looking for the angle. The hot route angle. That's gold. It makes things so much easier on offense when you can make any play have the angle route. Woo.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And this one caught by Beasley. Throwing on first down is Allen. Eluding the pressure right.
I had a possession catch there instead of catching it. He got too close to the sideline. Ugh.
On play action, Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
It's the easiest area to play defense. Generally, you can't run deeper routes.
Bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
We going for the first down, not touchdown. I might punt it.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a give to Breida, and he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
That's easy to say, though. I mean, you can say that about any play.
But when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Now a 2nd down and 6. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Yeah, it's a solid little play. I like to break out once a game or so. You can't run it too often. It's too risky. It's not too many things you can do. You can hand it off. You can run at the quarterback. You can know the screen. If that's boxed up, you got either a pick, a stuff, or a fumble. So it's risky, but it can pay off.
Now for the point after. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
I needed that 4th down stop. I fucked that up.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Fournette once more on 2nd down. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. Now Brady. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And finally he is out of bounds, but not before taking it down near the 15.
I was fine giving up the play, but not the run after the catch. That was my mistake.
In a number of ways. He can catch the short passes, he can run under a long pass, or he can do what we saw right there, catch one and then make a big gain after the catch. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll run it again with Fournette.
Wow. Yeah, I'm standing next to you and I can't get that tackle.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
I think we can safely
That's so
say those
weird.
types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Come on, Micah Hyde.
Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa.
Command him up. Try to cross, man. Still got whip.
For Tom Brady as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
I know, but Micah Hyde's not a bad safety. It's not like some scrub safety.
Now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me to that.
He's got mid-80s man coverage. He's got the superstar ability for the knockouts.
We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far.
Yeah.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
That's exactly what I mean. Defense is crazy. Defense is kind of silly.
Will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
He's not going to play offense a little different, too.
The Bills come to the line to start their next
Going
drive.
max coverage.
That last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack.
Oh.
Can they stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Yeah.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Allen to throw once more. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. He's got
I couldn't get the touchdown.
Crossing over out of bounds. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field.
Take it, take it. I needed that quick score, too.
The return man down to a
But now was the hard part. Gotta make it stop. If I wouldn't have thrown that pick at the start of the game, we'd be going score for score, but whatever. It is what it is.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. out. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the
Nope.
situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those.
Oh, I wanted the acrobat pick. Damn. No, it was a good low ball. It was good. But they can pick those off sometimes. But no, it was a good throw.
As we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll try and run some clock with Fournette. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I use my timeout. See if we
right
get.
out of the 2-minute break. We'll get a timeout used defensively.
Either way, good game. Whatever happens, man. You played good.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Ooh, I got stuck. Oh, now you got stuck. Everybody's getting stuck.
Seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
The real player in motion give it, then the real player in motion take it.
To throw is Brady.
Ooh, good game. That was close. That's what I needed, though. I needed to make you do something like that, and not give you a little dink and dunk. Ooh. I wanted you to throw it to Evans. I wanted to try to click on Richard Davis and see if I could get a pick, but I almost had that there. I thought I was going to have that.
1st and 10. A shotgun give to Fournette. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Yeah, good game, man.
Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go.
Got a chance for the home run. 26-yard try by Justin Tucker.
Tucker's got this. Yeah, Tucker's a beast.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Brady will take a knee here, and that should just about do it.
Nah, I mean, it didn't pop up. I think I have my shit blocked. Hold on. What's the message? Sent an image. Hold on, it's loading. Oh, you're ranked number 1? Oh, when was that? Oh, you're ranked number 2 right now? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. 2 months is a long time off, yeah. No, I knew I seen you before. We played before, so... No, I knew you were good coming in the game. I remember the name slightly. We played maybe one time earlier this year. I don't think you had the mic on, though. So I don't remember talking to you, but I'm pretty sure we played. Good game, man.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said.
Yeah, ps5.
It's a primetime showdown in the ATL on Thursday Night Football. The Patriots head down to Georgia to face a familiar foe in Matt Ryan and the Falcons. Ryan's got a man! Touchdown! Rookie of the Year candidate Mac Jones is poised to take the next step. Jones, what a throw! While the Falcons need a win to stay in the hunt. Patriots, Falcons, Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video. Sing along, put the volume up, the can let's make us hear the song is from me to you. That's what I'm talking about, singing before I turn it. Go to NFLShop.com for a special offer.
Again, from all of us, happy Veterans Day. If you're watching this overseas, thank you for what you do each and every day, and hopefully this brings you a little touch and taste of home. 3-0 with the Ravens on top. Averaged over 8 yards per carry on that first possession, but had to settle for a field goal. Let's go back to Sammy Watkins, who I think was well aware of where the goalpost was as this throw was leading him right into it. Well, the way that he reacted is almost as if I don't know if he lost track of where the ball was, because even after the ball hits, he doesn't ever look to locate the ball. It was a bit odd. Now he's coming back off of that injury and all that. But yeah, I don't know if he just didn't see it, he was worried about the goalpost, whatever it might have been, but the ball was closer than what we originally thought. Also, there's not a ton of room down there. Once you head out of bounds, there's about a step, maybe two, and then there's a wall for a guy that's been dealing with a thigh injury. A gain of 3 here by Myles Gaskin. And here is Jacoby Brissett, who makes his 5th start of the season, 2nd straight. In place of Tua Tagovailoa, who's out with a finger issue, middle finger on his throwing hand. But Tua is active. He's the backup, but not starting for the 2nd straight game. Take it to Gaskin, completed to Wilson. He makes a couple miss, and now another one move. And out of bounds with a Dolphin first down. Well, Wink Martindale, the defensive coordinator, as we know, they're going to give a lot of different looks. They like to bring extra people. He shows blitz. The ball comes out quick. But this is where Baltimore's had some problems. They got him corralled. They got him immediately. Calais Campbell unable to make the tackles. A couple guys missed tackles, and what should have been a minimum gain, if anything at all, turns into a first down. Play action from Brissett. And this one is through the hands of Gesicki, who made acrobatic catches Sunday, a couple of one-handed grabs, and is their leading receiver with his 529 yards. Yeah, I'm not even sure you'd say he's a tight end. He's in that Travis Kelce type mode to where, yeah, you watch him in any game, and he comes up with some ridiculous catches. He just is able to twist and turn and go up with his size and almost holds in another one. Second and 10. Not much with Gaskin. He gets 1, so 3rd and long coming up. This is the 30th ranked offense overall. They can't run the ball, and they have a tough time protecting a quarterback. It's a bad combination. I tell you, that's why when you look at them, they're 30th in the NFL in total offense. It's been hard. It's made things awfully tough, as you can imagine. For George Godsey, the offensive coordinator and play caller, when you're constantly not able to run the ball, you're behind the chains. I think the quick passing game, like we saw, is one of the ways that you try to at least stay ahead, of the downs. Receiver sacked. As It's the rookie Ole who got home for sack number 4 and a loss of 8 to bring up 4th down. Yeah, you see him, number 99, they run a twist. Calais Campbell, he takes out a couple, and then Ole comes underneath it, and he's able to just have a straight shot right up the gut on Brissett. You know, that has been the hard part. You get into third downs and trying to protect, and good luck against Wink Martindale and all that this offensive line is going to see this evening. Devin Duvernay, who leads the league in punt return average, catches it on the run as he heads out of bounds. 39-yard punt. The Ravens have it for the second time, leading on the road by 3.
The more we do with our phones, the more network quality and reliability matter. And only Verizon's been the most awarded for network quality 27 times in a row. That means the best experience with calls, texts, and data usage of any major carrier, according to customers. There's only one best network. The only one ranked number 1 in reliability 16 times in a row. We are building 5G right, the official 5G network of the NFL.
Ideas are nothing until we make them real. Even the best ideas take passion, perseverance, and determination. Everything we've ever done is nothing compared to what we imagine for the future. Harness the power of dreams.
This season is too big for just red and green. It's the holidays, and we're bringing all of the color. Ooh, this is lit. What's up, snow people? All of the color, all of the gifts. Happy holidays from Old Navy.
7-night adventures from $3.99. Book yours today. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Morning already? Taco Bell's toasted breakfast burritos will get you out of bed. With fluffy eggs, crispy bacon, and a melted 3-cheese blend. All toasted to morning perfection. You're not dreaming. You're real. Only at Taco Bell.
Want your clothes to smell freshly washed all day without heavy perfumes? Try new Downy Light in Wash Scent Thief. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day.
Look at this! We've got you covered with every big play from Sunday's slate of games.
Unbelievable!
NFL Game Day highlights. Sunday at 7:30 on NFL Network.
The great Johnny Unitas is the only player in Louisville football school history to have his number retired until this Saturday. During the Cardinals game against Syracuse, Louisville will retire Lamar Jackson's number 8 jersey, joining Unitas. Louisville retired Unitas' number 16 in 2003, and it was in 2016 Lamar Jackson won the Heisman Trophy. Well, if you go to Louisville, I mean, now you know what you have to do if you're going to get your number retired. I mean, they're not doing that for very many. Obviously, just the second, that's a high bar. Here's a pass to Duvernay. Gets blocking on the edge and gets a first down. Let's send it down to Aaron.
Yeah, you mentioned Lamar winning the Heisman, the youngest player all time to win it in that 2016 year. Easy for me to say. It was a cool moment for him. The school actually surprised him via video to let him know that they were doing it. He's going this Saturday, and very neat. The number 8 will sit next to number 16 on the east side of the stadium. Very special.
Yeah, for a guy who won the Heisman in 16 and the NFL MVP in 2019. Is playing basically a home game here tonight from Pompano Beach. Hand off to Freeman, a lot of missed tackles, and Devontae Freeman gets 8. A lot of missed tackles, but some good blocking up front also. I mean, this is a big, powerful, physical offensive line. And, you know, sometimes you take these types of groups for granted. Maybe even within the organization you do to some extent. I know in talking with Greg Roman, he said, hey, we've been real good at times, other times we've been okay. And boy, when I watch him, I see an awfully good unit. And you go around the league and look at some of the problems. Just look at the other side of the ball here tonight and the issues they have. Right up the cut for a first down, Devontae Freeman. Here's tonight's professional grade presented by GMC. And Lamar Jackson with his streak of 44 straight games with a touchdown, the longest active streak. The guy who, since he came into the league in 2018, has the 5th highest rushing total across the NFL, not among quarterbacks, period. Behind Henry, Elliott, Nick Chubb, Dalvin Cook, and Lamar with his 3,506. Pass is caught over the middle. Andrews. And Mark Andrews spinning around, still won't go down with a completion of 15 yards from Jackson. Well, that's his guy, Mark Andrews. And when you give Lamar Jackson time in the pocket, those types of throws, he will pick you apart. He just will. There was a time where maybe that wouldn't happen. But now when you watch him, he's so poised and collected when he's in the pocket, knows where he's going with the football, dissects it, and great protection up front. Ravens thought they were going to get Nick Boyle back this week, but they're going to hold him out one more game. Injured his knee middle of last November. Here's Jackson. Taking it to the 35. Lamar gets 2, you asked. Lamar, after that big game, 386 total yards in the overtime win against the Vikings on Sunday. 120 on the ground, how he felt, how sore he is, short week. He said, I had a couple of scratches, that's it. Well, you don't see him take a lot of big hits. And unlike a lot of quarterbacks, he runs between the tackles. But when he does, he usually has one, if not two, 300-pounders kind of leading the way for him. And on to Freeman, and he's wrapped up in the backfield by Opera. Coming off a game with 2.5 sacks, he got through in a loss of 1. I think Wilkins is he's one of those players, when you talk about this defense and some of the good players that he has, he's certainly one of those guys. He's a load inside, and they get the inside pass rush. They got Ogba who comes off, but they typically need to bring the extra rushers in order to get to the quarterback. Le'Veon Bell back there next to Lamar Jackson. Play clock is just about to hit 0, and that ball falls out. And Bateman is there for the Ravens as Eric Rowe forced the fumble. And it will stay with Baltimore as Brown put it on the ground. Rowe was the only one who could really come over and make a play. They do a good job on the perimeter of blocking it up. And as Rowe's coming from inside out, he's the one who's able to strip the ball. A good recovery there by Bateman. It brings Justin Tucker back out for a 48-yard try. Made 14 in a row.
Spread New York.
Pushes this one wide right from 48. Still a 3-0 game here in South Florida.
Jake from State Farm. What's good? Oh, Patrick? Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget. Even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow. Just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Shop Macy's Black Friday specials now while supplies last. Like 40 to 50% off boots and shoes. Warm sweaters $24.99. And sleek kitchen appliances $14.99 and under. Plus Macy's Star Money bonus days are going on now.
Tonight, I'll be eating a double bacon burger with tots. Thank you.
Pero sure?
Guys, I'm just going to take it one tot at a time, you know? Protect the burger, get back to fundamentals. I'm just going to eat 110%.
Introducing the biggest advancement in the history of small business bookkeeping. Having someone else do your books for you.
I'm Linda, your QuickBooks Live bookkeeper.
Let's do this, Linda.
Sounds good.
A live expert bookkeeper who understands your business.
Felipe, I've categorized last month's hair job.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the New Orleans Saints. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Being chased out left. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
As the officials get together to see if they want to throw a flag on this. And there's no intentional grounding on the play. The quarterback was outside the pocket. The pass made it back to the line of scrimmage. It's second down. Well, press play.
I don't want to do that.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Flushed out right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. We've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
Second and 11 at the 41. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first. So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now Allen. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
He was able to get away earlier in the drive, but apparently all the time they put in practice finally came to the front, didn't it? They remembered their lessons and found a way to contain him when he took off on that one.
They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Throwing now is Allen. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On first down, Allen. Check down to Breida. And out of bounds right around the 20. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll make it a second down. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. That's complete right around the 8. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here. Now Allen going to give it to Moss. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the first and goal. They'll run here with Moss. And he'll get it. Touchdown. Zach Moss. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Got the first down and then some. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out.
Second and 10. Pass is caught. It spins Marquise Brown. And with Byron Jones, stop the game at 5. Inside the minute left in the first quarter. It's been kind of a season filled with slow starts for Lamar Jackson, but then he heats up. You look at the completion percentage in the first quarter, and those numbers straight down. And then how he gets it rolling. Quarters 2, 3, 4, and overtime with needed. We're down 5.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line. Jameis to throw it. He'll find its tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Winston now to throw on first down. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Call that a very strong gain of 24. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Off the play fake, Winston. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
The white jerseys.
That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal. They go play action. Winston. Quick hit.
Oh, gosh.
That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. That'll be third down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. To throw, Winston.
Oh.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Adam Trautman there to make the grab. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
I got to sit down with Tweet Mail.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got to the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
On 2nd and 1, Allen throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On play action, Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. Only took him 3 plays, and they're already in the red zone, just like that. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 1st down, here's Breida. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On 2nd and 7, Allen out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. The Bills passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another 1st down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Allen taking it himself. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Allen now on the sneak. And this time he breaks the play. He's in for a touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Bills have taken the lead.
And the sneak works on 2nd and goal. They didn't wait until it was 4th down to try to get it across.
No, and I think if you're the QB, you like these plays. You want to hand it off sometimes, but also prove that you can get it in there as well.
Yeah, it makes you really part of the gang, doesn't it? It makes you part of the crew, and it really bonds you with those big offensive linemen because then you get to celebrate with the big fellas.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
This is down.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
First down, Winston. But he's got his target, Harris. And he's brought down. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. A first down throw for Winston. Flush to his right. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but it's...
Wow, we quit off of that. I'll take it.
Sierra with hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class.
He quit easy.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Wheaties are in the box, and 2 of the 3 people pictured on the Wheaties box back in that.
I mean, I don't know why he quits really. He's a little chance to win that game. I'll take it though, Lewis. So we're rooting for Miami, right, Lewis? They're 2-7, so it doesn't really matter if they win. We'd like Baltimore to have a third loss here, so I'm rooting for Miami. I think it was 9-3.
Quarterbacks at that time, and a lot of alpha males obviously in those meetings, but the leader of the pack, the guy who I refer to as the Frank Sinatra of that room, was always Dan Marino. You know, he just had a style and a flair about him, and one of the all-time great players, but what an awesome guy. Second down here. This is off the left hand of Marquise Brown.
Did you? I don't know when you turned back in, Lewis, but did you see I tried to lateral it to Micah Hyde? He's got unlimited stamina on returns, so I thought maybe if I lateral it to him, we would still get the unlimited stamina. So.
Had to settle for the one field goal, the missed field goal by Justin Tucker, and otherwise Baltimore, you know, they held them in check. But
I don't know if you're probably a little bit ahead of me in the game too, so I'm streaming it.
the two teams are 0 for 6 combined on third down.
What was the fumble? The game or the lateral? You're saying the lateral was a fumble?
And it's 4th down again as this defense is trying to build. They had a good game against Buffalo. They had a great game against the Texans, and they're trying to string 3 in a row together. Well, they're anticipating the pressure and get the ball out quick and let Freeman do his thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't catch it. It was a risk. I'm glad he didn't get the ball back.
They've got 2 defenders, 2 corners out there. Xavier Howard comes up, makes a nice play. The defense is forced back-to-back 3-and-outs. Cook. And over.
I'm excited for Breida Lewis if he plays. He on Madden, he's the fastest player on the team, I think. 94 speed. Diggs has 92. McKenzie's got 92. Stevenson's got 91. Anybody on defense faster? 91. Tre'Davious White's got 91. He had the fastest play of the entire year in 2019, Breida. So if he's still got that kind of speed. Defenders with this ability. Defenders with this ability have a higher chance to catch interceptions, and they have unlimited stamina on returns. So that's why I tried to get him the ball.
What's going on? I'm right here. I was busy cash backing for the holidays with Chase Freedom Unlimited. You know, I can't believe you lost another check. It's a holiday tradition. Earn big time with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you...
I might switch my playbook back again. I've been using this New England one because it has this dime 236 in it. And I've been trying to use this blitz out of this dime 236, but I don't think it really works. I don't really get the sack with Tremaine Edmonds. It's supposed to be like a looping sack. I mean, it's still supposed to take a second or two, but it seems like he's blocked every time, so. Did you see, Lewis, we're wearing this Color Rush alternate one Sunday? We're wearing the all whites. All white everything. All white socks, all white shoes. Whoa, whoa.
Wake up. We got breaking news here, folks.
This is an opportunity you went your whole life for. I cannot wait to see this one. Make every morning a good morning.
We are so excited.
Boom. Good Morning Football, only on NFL Network.
Yeah, I want the red jerseys, but obviously we're on the road. Last week they wore the blue pants. I want to see him wear white jerseys with red pants on the road. I don't think they've ever worn that yet. That'd be interesting.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this crowd
Dolphins
turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals are set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway here on EA Sports. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out, and he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now Murray off play action. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
And the rookie would catch number 57 for the season, 12 yards and a first down. He's been, other than Gesicki, but as far as receivers go,
Basham able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Really good route. We've seen
a lot of ground to cover. 2nd and 22. Another try after the first down sack. Murray under pressure. They got him again. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Gregory Rousseau, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here, back-to-back sacks. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's Andy Lee now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. So that'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So good starting field position.
31. Come on, Miami.
1st and 10 at their 38. And they'll begin by running the option. Breaks the tackle now with Allen. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
I just don't want Gesicki to score, though, because I'm facing Gesicki in fantasy.
Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself, get the 1st down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in his head.
Well, I also don't want Lamar to do bad, because I got Lamar in my Dynasty League.
Man, don't do that.
How did I just put a lineman? I fucked that up. I put a lineman at receiver.
On play action.
Glad I switched that.
This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Allen fakes the give and keeps himself. And he went no.
Ain't a better block than that. Come on, Diggs.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. He's got it complete to Diggs right side. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals.
That was a nasty hit stick.
A gain of 18 and a new set of downs.
Surprised I didn't shake him, and I'm surprised he didn't fumble.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
Oops.
Second and 2, 1st down marker at the 5-yard line.
Alert!
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's
getting all these hit sticks.
That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a
He's gonna get a fumble if he keeps landing all these.
Here's Allen to throw it. Out to his left.
Ooh. made a touchdown if I got around him and didn't throw it away.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
They'll try to run with Breida. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. They'll look to run with Moss. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Bills touchdown. Zach Moss taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills have taken the early lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, let's see if we can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called, and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They're kind of got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
If they open things up, let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Out of the gun, here's Murray. They'll roll him out right. Murray has the first down and more. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Murray now on first down. On the move to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Murray now on first down. Steps away. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down. And now Murray's going to set up the throw. Rolling to his right. And his throw is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Here's Murray. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take over here up near the 40. Oh, no doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So in the Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 34. Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders, 34 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
The play began back at the 23, and they pick up 23.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Oh, that's into double coverage.
This guy's booty.
Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, and have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Well, they don't need to
run around
before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. A quick throw taken in by Diggs.
Yeah, his taking not give him that much. He's fucking me up with his thing.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Ooh, that was almost blacked.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line, gotta love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
Allen taking it himself, and he gets halfway there, down to the 1 yard line. Second and goal from the 1. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Allen now on the sneak, and I don't think he got in. The big bodies up front held him at the 1. Officially no gain on the sneak, kind of a wasted play there, and now it's third down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now a third and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Now whistles in a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The kick by Bass is good. But wait up now, a flag is down. If this is on the defense, they're going to get the first. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Short kick. One of the up middle take it then.
Good game.
Jacoby Brissett, that time when he was playing, getting a lot of playing time, starter there in Indianapolis, was his command of the offense, his ability to line of scrimmage, and protecting the football. That's kind of what he's known for. It wasn't so good on Sunday. He had 3 turnovers in that win Sunday afternoon.
Jalen Waddle can't get to that throw.
Banged up a little bit, moving a little bit slowly. They kept Tua as the backup, and we're not real sure.
Ooh.
Exactly what happens there. Maybe his elbow or arm seems to be fine on 3rd down and 6. We're set. Waddle. What kind of forward progress? They're going to say short. And that's right on the Dolphins' sideline.
I think I'll play one more game.
And for now, he's called short. First down yardage forced out by Stevens. Well, Brissett, he's trying to sort through exactly what he was getting in the coverage. They were doubling inside. They left Waddle open. You hear the crowd. They show it on the big board here in the stadium. No challenge.
I like red.
Coming yet.
And then we'll go away option.
Brian Flores, let's take another look.
That looks like a first down to me.
Looks like he's got enough before he steps out.
After discussion, the ruling on the field is that the runner crossed the 21-yard line for a first down.
The video assistant changing that so they don't even have to challenge. Yeah, we talk about it every week. Yeah. What a great addition. It's been the best to expedite the process here so Flores doesn't have to waste a challenge on one that he would have easily won. No, it's very well done. The mechanics of that, outstanding work to be able to just talk down, tell him it's first down, and away we go. Time back on the clock. So 3:16 left. A 3-3 game for the 6-2 Ravens against the 2-7 Dolphins. Well, we showed John Harbaugh, a little frustrated with the offense. I know in visiting with him, says, hey, we got a lot of players from South Florida. They're excited, even though it's a quick turnaround. They're excited to be playing in front of a lot of friends and family, and thought that, maybe a lot of that energy would show itself in this game, but it hasn't for either team. Gaskin gets 2. Here's a list. Lamar Jackson from Pompano Beach, Marquise Brown, Hollywood Brown from Hollywood, Florida, Devontae Freeman from Miami, Josh Bynes, Lauderdale Lakes, Brunel McPhee from Pahokee, and Sammy Watkins, Fort Myers. Well, if you can only recruit South Florida, you can do all right, really good players. Gaskin got a yard. Crowd getting a little frustrated with the play calling here on these first 2 handoffs. As Owe.
Okay, won this game.
Campbell combined on that stuff. Well, I understand it. I mean, as far as what they're doing, the offense and what they're up against in the offensive line, they want to move the ball. They also want to get it right back to Lamar Jackson. They're trying to do what they can, but it is challenging, as we've already pointed out. 2-minute warning here in Florida. We'll talk about it. 3rd down when we come back.
Yeah, it did. I'm 1,093 now.
Lexa, play our favorite song again.
Okay.
USA, this is Stephanie.
Hi, this is Robert. I'd like to get up to 30% off my auto insurance with Safe Pilot.
I can help you with that. What's your member number? 87. It should be between 5 and 12 digits.
Before that, it was...
I'm not a member. Mr. Gronkowski, USA is for the military community and their families. That's what makes us special.
Oh, but I'm special.
USAA, it's still only for the military community.
I'm going to see what it was before that.
Think again. Introducing the first ever A24 lineup. Premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC. USAA presents this Salute to Service moment. This year, USAA invites you to join NFL players in recognizing those who raise their hands and take the oath to defend our nation. Draw a V on your hand with the initials of a veteran you'd like to honor and share through social media. To all of those who have served, we say thank you. We stand behind yourself with respect because you deserve. See how USAA honors and protects our
Before that, it was 115. Okay.
Platinum on a warm night in South Florida, 86% humidity, 77 degrees. Short week, and right now, we haven't seen any touchdowns scored in this game. And not only a short week, but for Baltimore, I mean, this was a team that went into overtime. So a lot of snaps played in that game, and it's that or a combination of the humidity, like you said. Brissett. Waddle is overthrown, and it's nearly picked by Avery. Fourth down. Well, Waddle's got a bit of a reduced split, so it opens up a whole lot of field there to lay that ball out. But Avery, he just stays on top of it. And that's a couple times now they've gone his way where he has not been fooled. He hasn't given up anything, and he's been in a better position to make the play than the receiver. I like that Avery. He's getting his chance because of Marcus Peters going down and before the season. But I really like what he has shown. Catch held in by Duvernay. 48-yard punts. Let's find out what's coming our way at the half.
The Toyota halftime is coming up. You don't want to miss it.
That's right. We've got the greatest rushing quarterback, and then... Sorry, Mike. He's talking about Lamar. Sorry, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium.
Oh, I thought we were playing the same guy.
A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. This one is a fair catch, a signal for and taken. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out.
You blocked somebody, there you go. You blocked neither one of them. I had to make the first two guys miss.
That one goes for 30 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Quick throw here by Allen, complete. Not much there, only a yard.
Awesome knocks.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. He'll bite. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. To come here. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The last thing Brian Flores would
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. To throw, it's Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Murray. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Play action. Now it's Murray. That's Isabella open on the right side.
Oh, gosh.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Andy Isabella.
Ooh, that second tackle.
And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Extra man on the rush. Brissett in trouble. He's got 4. 1-on-1. Breaks the tackle down to the 15. Timeout, Dolphins.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
I don't even know who Isaiah Ford is. Who's Isaiah Ford?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. Allen.
Oh my gosh. Of course I hitting square. A little too late, I guess. He didn't get hits there.
Downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you are closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Following that fumble recovery, it's Murray. Steps away to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
With the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And he'll be out of bounds.
Just like I bounce off Kyler Murray. That's not realistic. You won't bounce off him.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Gregory Rousseau. He's the culprit, dropping in for a 2-yard loss. These two teams all tied after 1. On play action, it's Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. And Isabella with his 2nd touchdown.
That fumble, that was bad.
And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They just gotta kick the field goal.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
Oh, good pick.
Intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Play fake. Murray. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore.
Why is he breaking the hit stick? Rondale Moore's breaking. That's like 86 hit power. He's about to have like 68 break tackle. I don't know what his break tackle is, but it's not very good.
The guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. First down, Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right?
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Look at the big man rumble. He's at the 50. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
It's okay to help. NFL 360, Tuesday at 8 on NFL Network.
A lot of the things that make sex great.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see when they decide to do a play call. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 23 yards on the play. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit.
In-depth analysis.
I think they're going to exploit the mismatch. Tom Brady is just off the charts.
Once again, they run with Breida on first down. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Wake up, welcome to Good Morning Football. I cannot wait to see this one. Storylines all over the movement. Breaking news here, folks.
This is an opportunity in life for every single situation. Now, let me know.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On the handoff, this is Breida. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And Diggs has it. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the great move out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Yeah, this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Another shot here from the 2 as they come up on 3rd and goal. Now Breida on a toss left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Matt Breida taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Bass on for the extra point. And it's good. The deficit 6, 20-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Now Murray off play action. Throw left side complete. That's Hopkins. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
They have no answers for this defense. You got to give Robbie Williams and this defense.
Here's Murray. That's complete once again to Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 7 yards the pick up there. From the 44, Murray. It's Isabella. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Flushed out right.
Oh, they gave him the pick?
Jalen Thompson picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final
Which is fine, it's not like but he almost returned it for a touchdown.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
I'm surprised that wasn't Buda Baker.
Final adjustments being made in the
someone really
second
liked
half.
her.
So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. 18 on that one, and the Cardinals have a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Andy Isabella, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals push further out in front.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes. Carving him up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Allen going to throw. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. To throw, it's Allen. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
Well, you have to be aware defensively that you've got 2 goals, because obviously you're trying to prevent the touchdown, but you're also trying to keep them from getting a first down as well. That time they weren't up to the task, and it's 1st and goal.
On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tommy Sweeney there to make the grab. And the Bills get a bit closer.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Cardinals' hands team able to secure the football. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Throwing on first down is Murray. There goes a deep ball, end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Murray. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Carlos Basham able to make the play defensively. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd and 9, Murray. And he's got the hook up to Moore.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left. He tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Murray on the sneak, and they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They'll run on 1st down, Edmonds. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th.
Ooh, he's hurt.
To throw is Murray.
Woo.
And Hopkins has
Nice
got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
At Chipotle, real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's a
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here.
Man, did I the ball?
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing now is Allen. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now a give to Breida. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
For the third time. Picked off by Byron Murphy. The 40.
Good game, I guess. I hit him in the fucking head, and he got a pick off of. Oh my God, that's not even the first time that's happened to me. That's the third time since this update that's happened. What is that?
Yeah, it was Eichenberg here that had a chance, that he gets beat. Houston comes around. It's hard to tell exactly what happened, but he immediately goes to that right knee and was in a...
Oh, his knee got twisted?
Now, he's walked off on his own here, so who knows exactly what the status is of him, but yeah, Eichenberg is...
Good. He's on a good streak, whoever that is.
And then Eichenberg was able to get back on that fumble ball. Best starting field position of the night by 20. For the Ravens as Jackson steps through. Gets 10.